Greetings, everybody. Good morning, good day, good whatever it might be real, and welcome back to episode 257. 7, I think. 7. Yes. So today we're back in the no-life world, or what some would call a no-life world. And I'm thinking, should we do something in the world, or should we work on the cathedral? That is the question. Wait, I said 250 something, but it's 240 something. It's 246. I'm in doubt. Reason why? Do I want to work on the cathedral? No, probably when I do start it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fun. But at the same time, do I want to get it finished before 250? Yes. So, what do you guys want? Honestly, what do you guys want? Because I don't know if it would be fun for me to stream another just me building on that thing again. Other things we could do in the world right now is fix some signaling around the world. To also have the distance signals, or go to Cozy's base, set the signaling up there. Things like that. So let me know and we shall see. What have I done off stream? I think I have set up some more distance signals, didn't I? Or, wait, yes. Let me fly to George's base.
Will depart from...
Wait. I just fixed something here, by the way. So, I had a little issue here for a longest time. Now you have one. Well, I'm not every Wednesday live at 11, so you probably shouldn't have that. Okay, I hear it going, you just can't see it. What happened before was this chute, or this funnel. This thing, yes, it used to be here, just outside of the cooker. And what happened was that if the chunks weren't loaded correctly, eggs would go through. Eggs would get stuck here, uncooked eggs. And I didn't have filtered chutes up here, which I now do. So normal eggs would go in here, and this would all get stuck. Well, I don't want that, obviously. So to get it back working, I changed the setup a little bit, and now it should always work. Is this empty? Oh. Oh. Very nice, I guess. Anyway, it's producing, so that's good. So that's fixed. I wanted to go to York's base. Yes. Why is this car? Oh, because it wants to go over the tracks. Let's quickly watch this. Is this going wrong? I don't suppose it is. Clear. Oh yeah, no, it still works. It's good. Yada yada yada. So here, of course, were already distance signals. I changed them up to link to the right thing. Thank you, by the way, for your viewing. Viewing. How do you call that in English? Multiple times viewing in a row. Also, is that? Why is that? That's different. Is it wider? It is wider. What the fuck? Why? Anyway, I added some distance signaling over here as well. For that way. I added one in here, but I think I showed that last stream already. But I now also did some... I didn't build the signals yet over there on the entryway to Jorix, but... Okay, this is gonna break. But I did change up the signaling a bit. So I added in a distance signal here. I know it looks wonky because I need to add all of the other ones still. And then I added another one up here. Also, there's a hole, okay. I added one all the way up here. There. Which works pretty well. It often displays yellow. Because there's just often something in these tracks. So... that's what it does, I guess. Yeah. So that's that. That's what I did. I didn't do anything else in the world off stream. Oh, and there's rain. So, I should probably just work on the cathedral, shouldn't I? Oh, I can show you guys one thing, one different thing. Let me land here for now. Because what I've also done is imported it into the design world, or well, the old version of the design world, I have to say. I imported the cathedral, or well, how far it stands right now. Let me just look that up. It's loading, and it will take some time. There it goes. Slowly, slowly, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Will take a bit. Yes. Hello. You know, from almost all angles, I think it's good. It's like proper sized, I guess, from here. Though the only weird thing, or what I believe to be weird, well, I guess it's because you're like standing far away from the city, so it sort of reduces the angle that you have over the buildings. I guess here it's still okay, but the further you get back here, if you see it, it's like, It actually lines up with this dock, which is funny. But it's kind of big. I was working on the spire, by the way, but I have to redo that spire because this one is way too small. It has to be like that height, so basically up till there at least. So I have to make a new one, but gonna work on that. What I want to do today, though, if we work on the cathedral, is build the towers in front. And that was my plan. Because the interior will be way too hard, and I will do that later, because annoying and yes. Yes, very annoying. But overall, we're getting closer, at least. Closer, I should say. To getting something done in here. So that's at least nice. Yeah, let me jump up into that creative world and let me try to build more on this. Of course, as I was saying, all of this still has to be done. I just have to take the pattern from outside, from the buttresses, get them in here, make them arched, and then make some kind of folds in here. But I don't know how those folds will look, so might do something different. I think that's fine. In the back part, at least. Okay, let me go... No, there. Yes. I wonder where I actually left the creative world, because I don't know if it was at the cathedral. Or near somewhere else. I also need to work a lot more on the turntables and things like that, but yeah. I also need to make more YouTube videos. I also need to do a lot of other things. I mean, you could also put it on a small hill. What do you mean? The cathedral? Well, I think it's already like way too high. So that's like my issue with it. I need it in a valley. I don't need it on a hill. No, it's like quite big. It's quite big. Let's just say it like that. Yeah, let's just work on these towers. Let me move this over so I actually have some viewing range up here. I like this slice. I want to keep it for now. Serves a purpose. Okay, well, that can be a little less. No, and of course, last time we did the round section, the outside. So if we do the towers in the front today, I don't know if we get that done, but maybe. Let me move it more. That would be a massive gain, because then it's almost done. Scaling wise to the rest. Let me look at some examples if the towers are scaled correctly. Let me just... So, I don't often look at Notre Dame, but let me just check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, it could be like 8 times the size of that. Which is... It's more for like a sense of skill. I'm not gonna like recreate those towers, but I want like a sense of skill. So that's 23 blocks. So times 9 times 10 means 230 blocks would be fine. If it's a little less, that's good actually. Yeah, it's like half, so fine. And now I'm here thinking, right? Should we do round? Well, not round, but the towers like that. True. Like it's raised here from the water anyway, like the whole city is, I guess. So let me just first think of this. So let me make a little miniature version, right? So what we could do is obviously like, well, higher maybe. Like that. Some windows in here. So some windows in there. Something there. Probably some, maybe a step backwards or something. Probably double windows by the way in there, so. So that roof is like here, right? So it's like that, and then here is the wall again. Wait, where is the wall? The wall's there. Okay, so the wall's like right here. Yes. But it needs to be even higher. So it probably gets like something like that there. And then we do the same. So split it in 2 levels. Something that way. Yeah, and aren't buildings of the church even more often on hills, or am I wrong? What do you mean by buildings of the church? Often, yes, they would be on hills, but if you see them like in city centers, they're not like on hills. I think abbeys are more often on hills. That's like, yes, true, but just no. I don't think we get a special thing for that going on. So here I'm thinking this is quite big. Do I want it this big? Maybe not. Maybe. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna move this all the way up because then we definitely need detail on that pillar. If we do it 3 wide, then it's not that necessary. But with this, I feel like it will be too big. I mean, we could also just do this. Leaves me with a balanced space there as well, so that's... well, no, that's not better. I don't know. Hard choices. Okay, let me check this out. Let me just fill this in. Let me stack this up a bit and then see what we get out of it if I do that. So stack 20. And then we could do like the step stuff that we did here. Okay, maybe a little lower in fact. Okay, so here I'm actually thinking let's do this a little bit different. Because we could fill in this corner. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but... On here I could get some detail in, so that would be, I guess, good. So this is one level, but it's kind of a small level to be honest, right now. Maybe it should be a lot bigger, but... Oh yeah, how you doing? Go up with that. I don't know, I don't know. So it could also just be like that smaller inside, to be honest, but let me just get it more up, I guess. I guess that will help a little bit skill-wise. Maybe this sticking out bit is a little too small. Let's increase that with a slab if we can. I think we can. So it really like sticks forward like the things we have there. How is this positioned? It's like that. So this means... I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you, Ruskin. I sort of like the double step. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's different from normal cathedrals, I guess. But I guess it could work. Let's just continue with it for now and let's see what happens when we do. Also, yesterday I was on auction again. I bought something from the auction again. The Marklin has like semaphore signals, which are normally like 80 a piece. And all of a sudden I saw some for 60. So I was like, okay, let's buy. It doesn't have the original packaging and like cables, but fine, I can fix that. Did you know there's an option to force crash Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know because I don't really use that. If that makes any sense. Come on, let's leave that out. Do I want this or do I want it? And then maybe that up to there only? Okay, I can also work with this. I like this shape. I guess the windows will still be like included in that, so that's fine. Or maybe we want it... No, we want it set back by one at least. Yeah. Will also mean that this is all will all be also set back. Since I still want some depth in there. What cathedral are you building? Just designing one myself, because in real life you don't see these arches like that. No, it's just build and let's see what happens. And I think so far it's pretty decent. Also, thank you for the follow. So yes, so far pretty good. So far pretty good, but needs a lot of work still. Needs some work on the interior back there and. Of course, the front here, the towers and shit. The towers are gonna be a bit Notre Dame-esque, I think. I'm not looking at an image of it, but I have like in my head, the sort of like squarish actual towers from there. Of course, this layout is also squarish. Maybe I'll build around top, but might look weird. I don't want to like flatten them off and like end them. That's like genuinely the thing I don't like about Notre Dame is just that the towers end like bam, it's done. I don't no. No. I feel like that's weird or something. So I might build like around top. Like I've been to Freiburg and there was like an epic cathedral there. Might look at some inspo from that, but I think that has like a more 8 shape or an octagonal shape thing to it. So this is good so far. I think having a first balcony here will not. No, it needs to be taller. More. We're going up. Sorry, I just every time when I'm building like upwards, I'm now thinking of that. Thank you very much, Cinderella. All right. There should be some detail along the way, so probably some little slits or something. I don't know. I think for that first base, it's pretty good, and now we really need something like to stop it and then get the next layer in. So like ends at the buttress level, which is good because that's where most of the strength is needed to support the arches. Then we do something here. I guess it could be. Should we add like some towers or something to the side? I don't know. Or should it just be like real square? I'm thinking, how much time did you spend building the cathedral structure itself? Quite so many hours already, but I have no exact number on it, but at least like 4 or 5 streams, 6 streams or something. So of which most took like 4 hours on average. So that's I guess an estimate. It could be like that, although I think it's a bit plain. And I might want some of that on top. I might make. Could also be that this is just that, and then besides that we have some towers. And then in the middle we have that. I don't know if this is it. It's pretty plain, but maybe that's good for now. So maybe it should be a little more plain, and it should be like that, and then this will be the tower expansion on it. There will be a smaller tower in the middle, of course, on it, but this will be like a sort of side tower thing, and then we have the squiggly bits in between. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, to be honest, I want this. Can I then? Sure, I could. I could do this, on which I can place a slice, and then underneath I will do a layer. That one. So you can make like really nice edges with this. Just a double layer underneath, a double slice on the top, and actually, well, no, maybe the other way around. Double slice underneath, and so it curves more like that. Sure, I guess it's something. Yeah, I think that's pretty sturdy or something. It would be cool to have some arches in here. So what I'm gonna do is some deco arches. 6 probably. So this is gonna use a lot. Let me use the stick trick again. So that was. Somebody told me this trick. What was it again? Regen? No. A copy? It was like to make a copy with a stick with world edit. I think it's a world edit command at least. Maybe it's a normal command. I totally forgot this command. Oh, Repel 0. Thank you. Thanks. Actually, oh wait, Otterly, you're here again. I keep now seeing YouTube shorts from the heritage railway that you work on. Can you like stop in like I don't want I want some videos, but like my whole YouTube shorts is now just that real. It's insane. I'm doing stupid things again, which I shouldn't do. I haven't, by the way, checked if this Repel 0 thing crashes out or does weird shit to replay multiple. Whoops. I want this to be... wait, I can get a screenshot on the screen real quick. It's gonna be behind the city. So there's the city, and then behind that, and it's actually... Oh god, no. It's like on the other side of the water. Do I have a good image where you can properly see it? Yeah, guys, here you can see it. If you have the town hall, on the opposite side of town hall, there's like a bridge over the water, and then on the opposite side of that, on the riverbank, and there will be the cathedral. I like this shape, but I don't like how that's so square. Could I do anything? Well, I guess I could do... Makes it a little more rounder. Still not that round, to be honest, but it's better than nothing. And I think what we can do is do a little. Should I make some? No, it's not big enough for that. Okay, so we have this. Pretty good. Going up, and then that. I should probably mirror this first to here. And see, well, because how will this work with that? Because this sticks out to... wait. I've now lost... Okay, so it's actually like that is the main. And then we have outside of that 2.5. And 2.5. Yes. So it's going to be a bit in front of that window, but I think that would make sense. 2.5? No. 4. 5. Okay, so it's still 5 on the normal. Wait, oh, what the I lined this out correctly. So this is 6, this is 6. So it's actually -1 because that's 3, and then what are we how do you work? Sorry. What the fuck? So let me try replicate this. It's 6 in between. Then we have a corner. Then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, and a stair, of course, but let me copy the stair. Okay, then we have 1 back. So it's actually like that. It's gonna sit quite a bit in front of there, but I think it's okay. Is it okay? I might want to see that buttress. Let's first continue with this for a bit, and then we can check how that looks. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get my stick. My stick is like that. That's the wrong one. Fix that real quick. One more layer, and then we want some. There. Oh, sorry, and this as well. So we have 5 layers there, and we have 4 above. So you make a little edge. This I want to have some detail. If I can, if I may, please. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking layer, and I'm thinking slice. I know, right? It's like really giant how it's over the rest of the buildings. I think it's a bit too much from the harbor. That's like the only thing I'm sort of afraid of, but overall that's fine, I guess. So this is like back half. So how about we do maybe that is interesting. Wait, let me. I guess that's quite interesting. Makes it, yeah, gives it something. It does something. Working on the front, yeah, kinda working on the towers first on the side. I didn't know what to do today. I didn't really feel like building this, but at the same time, I sort of have to because I want to finish it. Do a Notre Dame? No, no. I think the front of the Notre Dame. Well, I will take some elements from it, surely, but I think the front of the Notre Dame. I don't really like how the towers are chopped off. Are those towers like there are no like lanterns on the towers, which I believe to be weird or something. But has that been the original plan? Set create. Cut. What I mean by that is like often cathedrals would be built and then they ran out of money and then it's like we don't have money anymore. Did that also happen on the Notre Dame? Check your Discord DM. Yeah, because I'm curious now. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's okay. Okay, now I am gonna build that. That's what's always like bothered me about the Notre Dame and what was missing. A roof like that. A roof like that. That's a proper cathedral entrance. There you go. Yes, we are building something like that. Surely. I think the first floor of the Notre Dame is a bit too wide and not like enough up, you know? As in the main board frames, they're quite wide and they're quite like not that high. I might want to stretch that a little bit to gain more height in it. But surely something like this. I mean, I have to get the rose window already up to this level, so I have proper height. They have it like the. So they have like the statuettes are like there, and then from I guess the level over here. Oh Jesus! Yeah, this is proper height. I need this to be higher. I need this middle section and this front section to be higher. Something I have now concluded. Up 50, up 100. Let's do that. Because we're gonna move this by like 10 blocks or so. Move 10. And then I'm gonna select this again because I also wanted to expand this a bit. Let's move that by 5. And now I hope I reached significant height. Yeah, that's already more than I... Okay, that's a bit too much maybe. Let's do up 1 to like move 8. And let's do 4 on this. Move 4. I think that's pretty high already, so I think that's good. Gotta go to the barber. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at work? What the fuck? What? Okay. I guess you're free today. 8. The side wings could go a little further out too. Cathedrals are cross-shaped a lot of times. True, but a lot of times they're also just like this, where it's just like almost inside of it, and I'm too lazy to build it out more. Also, I chose this from the beginning because I don't have much space over there on the embankment. Okay, the embankment is quite flat, so the river is like almost straight. And I don't want like a massive boulevard in front of it, which I will have if this sticks out more. I might do it later, but no, I think it's good, and the interior has been built like that, and I think I should just leave it, honestly. I think it's good enough. And I actually like this more than it sticking out or something. I always find it weird when it sticks out. And it's already a cross shape. It's still a cross shape, it's just an elongated cross. I guess if you don't count like the back, it's like pretty good, pretty crossy. So it's like this, yes. Oh wait, it's like this plus another story. Plus like 1 more times this. And then it's, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be massive. So another times this, please. Another time, I should say, but... I guess they're quite tall, to be honest. Ah, I see. Well, probably a lot, because churches are quite expensive to maintain. Yes. It's the frame is already there, but I think I have to make the frame bigger. I tried to build like a spire, but no, it wasn't big enough yet. So I might have to change that. What I'm first gonna do though is get a schematic of this. A tower corner. And copy it over to the other side. Actually, let me mirror it just to be sure. So 6, yes. Oh no, I think that's fine. I think the buttress is behind it, but the wall is gonna, yeah. We just do it like this at first. Let's now see what we will do. So let me look at that image, what they have over there. I don't really like that, but I like a few elements. So what they did on the Notre Dame was at the top they have like the standings in front of the wall, and then on top of the... Oh, it's like till here. Oh, Jesus. And then it's the... Oh, Jesus, that's big. So that's like where the roof ends. So on here you want like a little sort of nice looking ending situation thing. I think on Notre Dame they did something like that with something like Let's see how many gaps I can have. I probably have to shift these all over. I know it already. Fuck yes. What's the middle? That's the middle, so I have to start them from here. To end up with the same spacing on both sides. So something like that. There's some limestone in it as well. Well, it expands over the towers, so that makes a lot of sense. Basically some sort of detail, some sort of arches, some sort of whatever is in here. Almost sort of Romanesque, I'd say. This ending piece. No, I want it to be different. I want it to be layers. With layers I can control more depth. Actually I'm gonna do it like this. And then... Okay, so this balustrade is gonna have to stick out more. It's also gonna be on there. Some pillars, some kind of supporting method. Walls. Let's try something here. No, let me use the slices to... I'll use layers, I guess. Or should that be underneath the... Oh yeah, that should end way earlier. Yeah, and then on here it's like... Maybe that's a little enthusiastic, but something in the way. I mean, it's okay. Oh, I guess that rhythm is nice because I can do that. Should this be 1 or 2? Question mark. I wonder. I mean, yes, I guess. You want the transcript in what language? Wait. Isn't there also like, yeah, a lot of churches possess farmland, and like I think there are also some beliefs like where farmers are praised or workers or something. So I mean, that looks pretty sturdy. And then here in the middle, it's like... Yes. I mean, this is pretty good. The only thing I would want is... this still, maybe? This to be full box, maybe. Because it's just a little different. Well, you know what? Ideally, I want this to fold, but... I don't think I can have that. Yes, sure. Okay, what happens? overall in there. Then the balustrade is on top of that. It's gonna be tiny. It's just gonna be layers. Layer. This is the middle block, so let's set it back 1. Can I do something? I don't think I can. But to be honest, I don't really need to also. I think this is good. And then we add one more thing, and that's some slices in the front to make it feel a little bit more rounded there. A little more depth, a little less flat. Yeah, I think that's good. And then in here I want like the big, like, decorative stuff. This is gonna be something more in the ways of this. Not separate towers. Like, the separate towers should be way higher. It's funny how big these things are. And when you... yeah, it's... might have made a little mistake on how big the scale of these towers would be. So, the one in Germany, the really big one, I don't think that's that big anymore when I look at this. When, like, my plan in my head is to go reach build limit. It's like, this is not even half. That's fucking insane. This is not even half. It's like, plus this. It's this plus stack 1 plus that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna be quite big. I think so far so good though. So far so good for sure. I have free period in a bit. I'm going to start putting my PowerPoint tray in the BR Blue Large logo. Yeah, did you just last week color that thing? What the fuck? Actually also pretty fast. It looks very short for that height. No, man. Believe me, it's proper. All right. Is it like that we want a full block there, or is there? Well, oh yes, I see. Yeah, I think I like that with obviously something like that. Shit. $67 billion or 300 billion? Am I reading it right? Is that billion? Yes. I think so. Okay, I think that's pretty sturdy. That looks pretty good. In here we want the little squiggly bits. Alright, well, something like that. Let me just... Okay, we want it stepped back. So we want it like double arched maybe? Can we get it doubles? No. I guess in there we could do doubles. We could also do halves and combine them. So like this. Fences, combine them. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Fence. I mean, we'll have a backing behind it anyway, so... We need to make the backing a little bit of a different color, though, for this to stick out. See, and now it's gonna be... Oh, well, maybe not. I don't think these will be as round as I want them to be. It's like a combination, like a circle. Yeah, so middle, no. I guess. Let me try something with this. I mean, I could at least try, right? That's... Oh, sorry. It's here, yeah. See, I don't like the look of this. I don't think I can do it. Maybe with some layers. And then with some walls. So I guess this... I guess we could, to be honest. Then we don't even need this middle space. So the middle space on the balustrade can be blank. Yes. That can host like a little detail thing in there. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 6. 4 and 1, 2. Yes, sure. This will have to be taller. That's one thing I do notice by now, but that's fine. Four, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I need to close with the top, so that's gonna be... I'm just gonna make an unconnected one or a connected one, that's the question. I think I'll have to make it connected to make it more round. This can be a stair. No, that looks... Oh, shit, that's horrid. I don't like this. Can we get like... yes, wait. Slice. Slice, please. Slice, please. Oh, no. Can I... Oh, it's... Fricker. Fricker, fricker, fricker. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it unconnected. I guess that's fine. There will be... Actually, it will be something like this, of course. Now that I think about it. I like this. That's a pretty good shape. If I do say so myself, but... It's pretty good. Pretty nice, yeah. There. I don't know what to do in here yet. It's like slowly getting all the pieces together of the puzzle, right? Get this in, get that in. Sorry. Hello, this one, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slab in between, slab in between. That's pretty good. I mean, yes. Yes. That is indeed pretty good. Let me do some layers. Let me do a little step maybe, and then some flat behind there. Maybe I need to shift this backwards by 1. But I do need to shift this backwards by 1. I'm thinking back by 1 and up by 1. Or up by 2 or something. Actually, not up by 2, just up by 1, but this. Silly me. My friend, please, may I expand by 1? Oh, fuck, I know why. Okay, let me just reselect this whole thing. It's from there till there. And now I want to move it by 1 minus S and 1 minus S. No, that's too big. That's too big. Let me just make that end in there. So let me just move this up by 2. Let me just copy it from here and make this go up by 2. It makes it a little higher, a little bigger. That middle block is not that important. No, that's fine. What I can do, however, is make 1 of these. And then get 1 of those, or get these on a little higher feet. Let's just update these, because otherwise it happens later and I don't want that. Can I somehow... yes, I could. Let me use a little trick here. It won't really look wrong from the outside, so... I don't like how the fences sort of connect themselves. That was my issue, I guess. That's fine. It's good. There we go. So what will happen underneath? That's the question now. And now we're all the way up there. It looks rather tall for... Yeah, the Notre Dame has like a nice thing about it where it's not that tall. So that really helps it. Let me think here. Am I really gonna go? Yeah, I guess so. You know what I will skip? I will skip the bell towers a bit and then do the roof on there. I think that lengthwise that's already enough. Then we skip, I guess, this whole part. To change it up a little bit as well. So with that up there, and then underneath here we're gonna get maybe I want this to be a little bit different detail, but I at least want one. Do I want one big arch in here? Or do I want to separate it in twos? Maybe split it in twos and then split it in twos again. I think it will be too massive otherwise. If I don't really do that. So there's 6s and there's... That leaves us with 5. Wait. Oh. 3, 4. Oh, this is 7. Oh, I'm stupid. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I just need this. I'm gonna do some roundness to it, I think, in a bit, but we first pull this down to the level where I want to split it at. So I want another like balustrade running across, and I think that will be logically at this level. Or at the bottom. Maybe at this level, in fact. How does it work on the Notre Dame? Let me look at that. Google Maps. I mean, I could do my own shit, but I'm just curious right now. Apparently there are about 20 Notre Dames all over the world. That's bullshit. Alright, here it is. And then where's the window? Or what is the combination? Oh, it has side towers. What the fuck? I didn't see that before. I just want to see... Oh, I'm now under a bridge. That's nice. Yeah, it's under the roof line, so it's up on top of the roof. It looks to be up on top of the roof of the... Yeah, it's like on the roof, so it's like this level. Yeah, it's this level. But that's good because I have these. So that's gonna be a window layer, and maybe I want one smaller layer. So it's gonna be my church, so it's not gonna be the same. I want this to be split into 4s. This tall, and then this down here, the doors. Something like that. So first of all, we're gonna have this, which we're gonna split into a multiplication of windows by... Hello, Blood King. I think having 3 in the middle gives a pretty wide thing. So that's gonna have 1 offset over the block. No, I don't think that's right. Maybe like that. 2 offset over the block. 2 offset over the block and 2. I mean, can I get it centered on a window? No, there's no way I can center it. I mean, splitting it in 2s won't hurt. But I'm gonna be fucked with that. That's too small. That's... okay. Maybe I should have gone for... Sorry. So if I have 4, then I have like half a block there. I can extend over half a block there, and I need, yeah, I still need that in the middle, so. It's like, I don't want this middle to be this. I want it to be this, please. Or some form of that. Well, I guess... no, that's too small. How did I do it? I did do it over there like this. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for sure. So 2, this is 3, so to get to there we then add 5. We could do another, no. I'm thinking what we had before wasn't that bad, to be honest, so. You just have to do it on this rhythm. It gives me equal overhang on this block and as well on that block, and it gives me a small narrow gap. It gives 4 windows per thing, so it's like this. Yes, I guess. Yes, I guess. So, in fact, instead of doing this, I'm going to change it up to be layers, because I'm not going to have the windows in there anyway. Can I make this even bigger? Why not, I guess, right? Okay, so now this is like the middle point, and that's like the... Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. Unless I change these to fences right now. Should I? It's thinner. It's definitely thinner, so it might... Okay. It's something, for sure. And then, oh yeah, here we can go to these. And then we can go to full block already. So this is just going to be stairs, sorry. Sure. I'm going to change this, of course, because this will be a window. So maybe into something like this, in fact. Where this is already lower. And then, can I do... How does that work? Oh, that works like that. Okay. How did I do it on that arch? I did a line and then, well, I want to do it here differently. I want to do it differently. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 da. I guess this works. And now I want just 2 layers, I think, or something in there. One. Yes, I think this is okay. So far, at least. Let's see, what can I do in here? Can I have 2 middle. I mean, no, I don't think I'll do a middle one in there. I mean, I could. Let me just see. Let me just see what it will look like. Why not, right? Why not try it before you die? No, I think that will look weird. I think we need some kind of like overarch in here. Not this. This is not good. It's not good. No. I think that so far is okay. Now we need some kind of details in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you. Sorry, I was thinking there for a second. Okay, I like this idea. I don't like how this is so damn high. I like that, yes. Or at least something like that. Something like it. Four. 1, 2. Now use full layers here. Again, layers. And then we're gonna go 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. And then we're gonna have some kind of supports or something. How would you call that under here? I need more detail on this face, of course, but first we're gonna make this a little thicker so that it connects up. We're gonna do something in there, but that will be in a bit. So far so good, I guess. We're gonna have a bigger gap there. Could also leave this as a gap and then this filled, so that now that we get a wider one. That won't really work either. Let me just first continue with this. Continue also adding some details. Okay, then we don't want there. I want that, please. And I want something up here, or I want this more detail. I need some kind of depth in here. That's the main thing what I'm after. Somebody is saying something. If you could add one type of copycat, what would you add? Oh man. I don't know. The copycat. I have requested the inner slice corner before, which would be massive. Like, I hate how you cannot... You can... So, I think they understood it as me wanting a slice corner, which is a really nice one on itself. So you can do nice things like this. Oh look, the trim is finished. But I can... That will add a lot. Quality of life things. Oh, and the center copycat layer, or the center copycat layer beam or something. However, I want this. I want this, but then in there, please. So like a sort of expandable slice, maybe even a sort of center beam. So a beam, but then a slice, and then something expandable. So that you can set your own thickness of a fence or that. So then I can make it like really do that, you know? I think that would be pretty awesome. I think that is pretty awesome, this. Hello. Yippee. Yippee! How you doing? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Fucking useless detail, because something you will never see, but I will see it. I will see it. See, these are things you shouldn't add when you have lag. Okay, that adds literally 0. Wait, maybe that's... no, literally 0. Yeah, so things like that, and maybe an option to have more copycat blocks inside or something, or that you can disable the block checking. I know create deco, you can have all of those items in there right now, and I do want it with more things. Even though the texture is going to be messed up for some things, I know. I just want to try at least. So, is there glass in these bell towers? Is there glass in these? No, well, yes. Different glass, maybe. Will this be glass or will this be bell tower? That's my question. No, the bell tower is on there. So this is still glass then. Let me look for glass. 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 Do we want more stained glass, or do we just want something normal for once? That is the question. That is the question. Light blue stained glass. And then now we do some purple as well. Where's the purple? There's the purple. So it's funny, I started purple from here and I have it nowhere in there. Do we want it in there? Do we want like stained glass? I feel like that's gonna no, that's gonna take too much away. Like these should be just be open, but like filled with some kind of grate or something. So it's great at least. Huh, great. So it should be just be more of sort of. Let me just try this. Might sound really ugly, and it might look really ugly. But I might as well try, right? I think these are a little too compact, to be honest. To be honest, it might be a little, yeah, it's the texture is glitching out. But something like this, something like bars. Set create deco, set create. What do you guys think? A white layer would also be nice for sure. Oh, also in here I'm just gonna... Oh, I know why it's weird still. Oh, ideally I want something in there. Could use fences, fences. Oh, that's a good one, fences. Just... What kind of fences? Copycat fences with something inside, I guess then. Fences. Metal. Yeah, the only problem that I have with copycat fences or with like fences overall is they make sort of like a too much like a white than small. Bare plain glass thing. Yeah, I was thinking the... Wait. I was thinking this at first. I can try that still. Glass. Just the glass from Create itself. Is it called a window? This. Oh, sorry, it's Create Deco. Okay, honestly, we're done. That's it. Yeah, that looks better. See, I like that. I like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try and sneak my way into this class. What I mean by that is I want this corner, for example, to be filled, and then these two. I think if that's the pattern, that's way better, right? I did the thing. Well, what did you do? I guess you helped me out. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Let me actually finish off this so we have a full glass block thing. And then we can get the fences and the shit on the inside as copied as well. So we'll look somewhat decent from the inside. Will be better, I think. Actually, why not copy over the whole thing? A window. Sorry, mirror it as well like that. Yes. I think that's quite good. Quite good so far, right? I knew it was gonna break this, but I don't care. That's fine. Alright. There, like that. I think that's pretty good. Alright. Do I want a little walking path or something in here? That's the question. Let me look at some images again. They do often have that, yes. They do often have that. And in the middle of this, I am going to get a big rose window. The size of this, yeah, proper height. Okay, so we do have a challenge here. Well, not a challenge really. But I do want something here. A walkway. A walkway. Okay, to be honest, that's the height which we walk on. So this is the walking height. Hey, hey, oi. Oi, what the fuck? Oh, there were other copycats in here probably still. I think that's a pretty good window. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, pretty good so far. Yes. This is... Okay, this is too square. This is too... this corner, I don't like this. So we're gonna chop this off. We're just gonna go... We're gonna go through the corner. I think that's better. Oh, sorry. Step, sorry. I was thinking, what is it again? But it's a step. Yeah, that's better. Generally, that's... Yes, that feels way better. It's all coming together, slowly but surely. Yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, we needed this. Gonna do that and clear that out. I feel like this is pretty decent so far, right? Yes. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with the drunken sailor? We're gonna go there, maybe. No, I want this to. Well, I guess that balustrade could go around the pillar. But then I want the pillar to extend a bit more. Yeah, I want this to extend a bit more and then we're gonna go around it. So instead of this being ending in there. I'm gonna steal a little bit of Notre Dame right now. They have something fun, which I think is a nice little touch. So they have, on Notre Dame, they have like triangles as well. Like that, I guess. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You can see that often in buildings that they do something like this, but how did I do? I think I did something like this, where we expand that. We go all the way into the corner with this. Do we like that? Will there be a schematic for it? In the end, yes. I'm thinking, okay, let's be honest here. I'm thinking of releasing this schematic for 10,000 subs. That's what I'm thinking, or what I was thinking at least. Yes, that's pretty good. And that's like quite close already. So that you guys can all build this cathedral in your worlds. And honor me, of course. Yes, definitely. Mm-hmm. No, this will still be the Church of the Holy Copycat. YouTube or Twitch? I think if we do it on Twitch, we have like 6 years to go. So no, YouTube. That's what I meant. Let's do it a little bit higher. Let's do it like there. 1, 2, 3. Clear these blocks. There we go. The corners filled, and now we can actually go. Yes. How will I do this? I know I might know how. I might not know how. We might see. 1, 2. So same balustrades is up there, I think. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be kind of shit here. We're gonna do it like that. Sure. Balustrades. 700 subs to go, yeah, but that's like pretty doable, I think. $700 subs to go, and at the same time I also have, of course, that I need to get something done for 250. So 250, I hope to get it in the world at least. So hence why I'm struggling myself right now, and I'm definitely gonna be like not having fun in this game anymore after that episode, because then yes, I have a major burnout from building. But we will see about that. Right? That's an issue for another time. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't like how that's too hefty. It needs to be calmed with another balustrade. Why not? A little more detail cannot hurt. Sure. Middle. Oh, that's a full block, right? Yeah. There we go. Reason for putting in a balustrade like everywhere is just to make like smaller details so it looks larger in scale. So that you can get a better sense of like scale and not it looking weird or wrong or whatever. I think that does help it a little bit. I mean, it's still pretty fucking big. I do think, honestly, adding this tower makes that feel less gigantic, which is good. It sort of scales the whole build to be a little more realistic or something. Yeah, should I split this in two? That's the question. Maybe on the side, but maybe not on the front. I could also do different things on the side and different things on the front as well. So maybe on the front I should instead split it, and on the side I shouldn't. On the side I should probably close it all off and add a little walkway to get to... Oh, that could be interesting. A little tower like inside of these windows, where you can get up to this level. So a little... I'm thinking here, sorry. It needs to be at least that wide. Then I can build a decent... I almost wanted to say a proper stair in, but no, decently good enough fine to operate with a stair. And maybe I'm gonna make it square then, but it will chunk like it in there with a little roof. I don't know. We'll have to see. Feels like maybe these windows aren't made for this part. Maybe it should just stretch all the way up there, the tower. That's at least what they did on Notre Dame, but let's just finish the design of this. Let's treat it as a front from now on. as the front, I guess. Or maybe the tower is only on the other side. Yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a good thing. Huh, sorry. So balustrade. That back there, sure. Something in here, sure. Maybe this is like an intermediate level or something. It's just straight posts. That should align with like the top somehow. Does that? No. Not at all. See, that's the only thing I don't like. So we can change. We can change that a little bit, I guess. Okay, well, there will be more underneath here, of course, but so we at least have that, and then we have okay, this does make at least some sense. Let me get some layers. Let me get this stacked up. To be honest, we're gonna make this thicker. It's like the sturdiness of the building still is more required there. Should it be more? Okay, this would be fine if I did. Yeah, I think that's pretty fine. I think that's good. Why not? See, if I do a full block there, then I have to do a full block here. And I might want to do something. Covering those. Now I might want to move that forward and then do some slabs or something. To give it half block depth and not full block depth. See, I'm just constantly looking what should I change here. Sort of how you go with these builds, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Let me pull this forward a bit. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Now this is weird. How about something like that? Just to Make it a bit more simple, I guess. I think that's good. I think it's fine. Let me just say I think it's fine. A good is something different for sure, but... Fine is good enough, right? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Do I want to see how this will look on a sort of bigger scale already? That's my question here. Do I secretly already want some small hints into what the total thing is gonna look like? Well, maybe I do. Maybe in fact I do. Let me just get a little trick. Let me just see what this monster will look like. Is that really what? That's really what it is, right? A monstrosity. Okay. Can I get? Oh yeah, wait, that's fine. Just have to get deep enough into the core and then, yeah. Thought it was lagging for a sec, but nope. Okay, there's something changed up here apparently. I guess, okay, sure. Where the red mark hits that, and then we want to align that. So the center is quite small. I think it's quite square and fat. Well, to be honest, that's fine, I guess. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. I guess the pillars are aligned with the other pillars, so that does at least help. And we can get quite a big window in here, right? I mean, it should fit in here, or it should fit under here, is what I should say. What's the middle? Is this the middle? Okay, so that's the middle, so let me just... Okay, that's still quite small, but I can expand this by 2 blocks more, so I can definitely go. Let me actually try that and see how big that would be. See, this is more the scale I'm thinking of. think that would be good. That looks a lot like Notre Dame. Whoops. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. So my question is, do I want another layer on that and go crazy? I don't know. Maybe if it's like a little smaller, then sure. But if it's just as big as this, then no. So it needs to be like that, maybe. Actually, wait. It needs to be... Oh, what the... No. No. Okay, that's better. And I mean, for the roofing, I guess it's just gonna be... Because maybe I want something like that, but... Hello, Divinery99, how you doing? So this way we're getting quite tall, and then... Yeah. What do we want on here, to be honest? Let's just look at that earlier picture sent by York to me. It has something... How is that even built? Oh, it's... Okay. That's strange, to say the least. I feel like I could have a little bit of a bell tower up here, so... If I would go the official route, it would be like this. And then it would be like... No, those aren't that high. Would be more like this. Thank you for the follow, Sir Nicholas. I mean, I could do something cool in here. In real life, it's just 2 windows, but could do way more up there. Or in real life, this isn't built in real life, so that's the problem, I guess, with it. I guess there were reasons to not do this. Because it would probably be seen as insanity. Alright, so... Center is this. Center. Sure. Well, this is a bit too much, isn't it? then we need up till there. So then we would, oh, where's the middle? It's here and there. Okay, that is a little bit much, but it's somewhere like here. Selection convex. Ah, I need some thickness to it. What? I don't know what those stripes are doing there. Let me just undo all of this. Let me just... I don't know why it's this big of a stripe also. So it's something like this, and then in fact it's a lot different. Wait, let me just... This is what it looks to be like, some sort of thing. Let me just... See, with this wand, by the way, from World of It, you can select multiple points and make it into one big shape. Pretty useful for doing like complicated roof shapes and shit. 9 blocks affected. What the fuck? Polyhedron, is that it? I thought it was convex, but... Maybe the shape is too complex. I think it just doesn't understand the shape at all. Maybe if I do it like this. No. Will you understand this shape, my friend? I think my world is just broken as fuck. Well, what? Huh? Oh, that's a good one. Nice build, dude. What did you create SMP? It's a survival server that I'm on. I'm designing that for this, or I'm designing this for that world. What is going on? What are you? Why are you square? That's cuboid. That's this. See, that's square, but cell convex. No, no, that's not right. I think world that it just borked or something. Okay, so that sort of works, but that doesn't work in 3D, so that's bullshit. Okay, not gonna fix it right now. So well, just an idea of how tall this would be if I would make that. A bit too much, isn't it? It's like way too much. So I'm thinking we should just maybe make like a little thing on there and then that. This is like almost double the size from the roof up. Is that even right, what I'm doing right now? Oh yeah. Yeah, in real life or in the drawings, it's even more, so. Spar is big as well, yeah, but it will look so damn weird. It will look not right. I think where we're at right now, it looks fine, and then add a lantern on it. I think that's good. To be honest, just adding a lantern on there. That would make sense. I don't want it to be like the one in Germany, because it just looks not right at all. Also, I'm far above the cloud layer already with this, I think. So, well, not in this world, but in the survival area, I would be. Yeah, otherwise it will just be too large. Like that part will be too large. I'm thinking big lantern on here. Let's do a big lantern. Let's try that. Let's move this away. For fuck's sakes, I misclicked there. Ugh. Okay. So what if we just do... Seriously? Set, create, cut, limestone bricks. And let's just make, or try to make the shape of a big lantern. See, it's already too small on that side. Oh, sorry, I just overextended it. See, this is definitely wrong, but I think the only way we can fix it is by using stairs. Because we need like half of that. Let me do the trusty test. So let's remeasure by flying up. No, we're not gonna do doubles and ones. Gonna go a little further. So that's the size of one side. Yeah, that's equal now. Or about equal. Okay, maybe I have to make these corners into towers, though, if I do that. Because I don't like this. This is weird. But I would maybe like... Wait, let me just copy that little tower thing. Just general shape. Let's see. I do want some of these actual towers on there. That would be better, I think. Like on here or something. Well, not like that, more to the front, but... I think this looks weird still, the lantern. I think, no. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna stick to the other plan, maybe. But then a little less height. So let's move this all back. This plan was pretty okay. Let's just move it down a bit. 20 blocks or so. Okay, that's, no, I wanted a little more, so. I feel like that could be workable. Yeah, I feel like that could be workable. And then we have some more like this almost in there. Let me just quickly copy that over there. Let's see what works and what doesn't. To be honest, I can be closer and I can just expand it by like 3 or 4. Okay, a little bit less tall maybe, but at least the window is a little bit less big as well to make more height. But I think something like that could be good. We just get this sort of shape around first. Actually. Let me do like 2 more blocks or so, or 3. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh wait, did that damage the roof? No, because we're above it. Okay, that's good. What the what? Can you make sense for me, please? What the fuck is happening here? Copy. Rotate 90. Paste minus the air. My world that it is broken. Oh, never mind. I copied only a oh. Yes. Oops. I know why. I was like, what the flip is going on? But I know why. Should just copy this. Copy that. Copy. Go up 100. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Minus air. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that's okay. It does remind me a bit of like more sort of entrance a tower, but I guess if we make like the arches in here and shit, then it's better. We'll have to see what to do on the part below it. But I'm thinking just... Do I make arches or do I keep straight? Or maybe straight plus arches? If I have 5s, then it's separated by that. No. 4s? Let's say we want that one. Or I split it in 2s, but then it becomes 1, 2, 3, 6. And basically becomes the same as that. I don't know if I want that. Might be a little too much. I guess different window patterns in there. So not the tallness, but instead like... Let me just once more copy this over. From there till there. Copy it from here. I guess we're already a lot further with these towers than I first thought to be. Reasonable, but... I mean, it wouldn't even be that bad, to be honest, but... Since it's sort of like set back there, those towers get smaller, so it's like... I like this shaping. Maybe at the bottom it's a bit... not enough, or something, but... I like this. Should we leave this window in? Should we leave this window in? What are we thinking here? I don't know. Or... You know what, I can always copy it over, so let me just try some other things here as well. Okay, well then we're gonna change this to that. So no glass in here, no separation. I just want the arches, clean arches. Okay, see that? I forgot for a bit. So now I need 3 there. And now I can do this. I also need to make this, or remove this mess, of course, in here. So I want bells in here for sure. So I do need to actually remove all of this. And now I can just do stair. Copycat stair with, I think, something metal. I'm thinking industrial metal. This could be fun. Fun. So the windows are similar, but at the same time they're different because one is in fact a window and the other one is just the bell tower area. Are these too far apart? These are a little bit too far apart, maybe. No. Maybe they should just be up one more. So there's less looking through it. I like this idea. It's a decent idea, I think. And then we do slabs on the bottom to make the entrance space a lot more narrow, where the sound goes through. I could, you know what would be funny, to add inside of the whole actual town speakers from Computercraft that ring like a bell every hour or so. I was thinking, will this help? Yeah, just make it a little bit more beefy. That works. It works better, I think. Okay, I'm thinking we should stick with this. Just thinking we should stick with this. I love, by the way, how these replay mode recordings that I'm making right now are like random as shit. They're not split up by any logics, any rhythm or whatever. No, it's just random. There we go. Wait, do these stick into each other? Oh yeah, they do. That's not good. That's the sound of my washing machine being done. We're just gonna fill this in. I don't think that's half as bad. If I'm honest, that's pretty good. Yes. Maybe this should be less instantly in your face. Can I get... So it will be here as well, right? I guess I could make this out of bytes and then instead of a full block being it like... So in order for me to see it properly, I wanted to do this first. Now I can check it out properly if that works better. That works a lot better. Does it work? Should it be more of this? That will already help in some way or shape also. And this guides it more in. This is more like bam, in the wall. Okay, let me just try and see what I can do with this. Honestly, I think this is the best option, but it's also the laziest option, which is very nice. And it's also the sturdiest option. From a building perspective, I think this makes most sense. So let's go with this. I don't think it changes that much over the... Yeah, I think that's good. And then from the other one it also goes... It's kind of weird, but at the same time it's good, I think. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Four of those things. I guess that's enough. Oh, sorry. I need to... Maybe I can make one of those things again. Actually, it's funny because this shape is still here, so... There we go. Okay, maybe a slab more would be nice for this. We'll have to see in a bit. Let me first extend these up the most. Up, and then we want to shift. Sorry, we want to fill that in. Like that, and now we can maybe add a little arch in here or something. Because we could. We could and we couldn't, that's the problem. No. Just leave it like that for now. Should just be a slab because otherwise it's just... I mean, it doesn't bother me, the slab. Let me check how it would be without it. I sort of have a feeling that these triangles stick out too much without it. At the same time, maybe then it acts more like a lantern that's placed on top of it. No, I feel like it's going inwards too much at once. So let me actually get the slabs and shit in here. I mean, yes, sure. Sure. How did I do the thing underneath here? I did a stair. There. Do I want that here too? Yes. That stair, however, is going to be the max for sure. So. Just doing a bit more. Oh, yeah, okay, that's something. Also something I could repeat. Maybe on a bigger scale or maybe on a different rhythm, but... Okay, I like this, to be honest. Can I get fibers out of this? Yeah, I could also do that. So it's now split in fifths, and now I can do a little slicey down here. It looks rather plain still, so I want some more deco in there, but hey, the base shape is there, I guess. Give me this, please. Give me this, please. Pull down on here. I'm gonna be lazy. It's actually funny how it's stupid. I made that there and then built this here. Always build in the same like quarter of your build, I guess. Makes it a lot easier for yourself. So don't be like me. Do I want to pull this? Do. Bum, 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 bum. Slice, corner, corner slice. All right. Yeah, let me copy. I mean, today we got quite far. I am gonna quit in a bit because I feel like I've done enough by now. And I want to save something for other episodes as well, I guess. Yeah, okay, I knew some things were gonna be messed up. But overall, it's pretty good. Maybe let's just do that. So on that one. And now we can actually schematic copy this half onto the other half. Wow, what is going on here? Apparently these blocks didn't get the memo yet. Something was about to change. Just me right now, but I think Cozy was planning to also do some shit. I could go in that world for a bit after this is mirrored. Let me just finish this. And I need to save the replay mod files as well, so that's gonna take a little bit, but then I can jump into that world, I guess, to show you some of the other areas. I didn't copy one layer. Shite. Nope, I didn't copy that layer. I forgot some things, but that's fine, I guess. I also forgot to copy this. But let me quickly fix that, so at least it looks the same from all angles. That's fixed, and then I need some... And I can... I think it does really help to rotate this, because then you get a sense of the sort of shadows and darkness and stuff. Like right now, you see a lot of light shining through. Of course, in the end, that's not gonna be, because, well, this is just one front, right? Are these fronts the same as the sides? Let me check. Investigate. Not at all. But this one, this corner, seems pretty good. So I could copy this corner plus that side. And then get it in a schematic, paste it without air. Oh, I can't. Oh. See, now there are some annoying things in life like that. Does it paste with air or no? If I just paste over some blocks right now here. Oh yeah, okay, it does paste without air. That's good. So it won't replace any blocks, but... Okay, so I could technically copy that front bit. And it should be fine. And it's gonna replace over current blocks though, that's my issue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it differently. Am I gonna do it differently? I want to copy it from here, right? Well, or maybe this. This is fine. guess. Well, there are some random blocks here and there, so. I want at least that top part to be rotated a few times. This only includes the corner bit here, but not the sides. What to do, 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 what to do. Yes, no. I think just copy this. And paste it a few times and see where it goes right and where it goes wrong. No, see, I need this as well. I need it till like, I need at least this. But I know that's all right, right? It's all the right blocks. This whole part is correctly set up. Yes. So if I would now paste it there and rotate it. Okay, it doesn't break shit. That's good. See, this gives so much more sense when you have all of the side parts ready. It gives more sense of scale, I guess. Okay, it's gonna ruin that. Which I do not like, but apparently it is what it is. Let me just do that. To get some... did I want to see one? Sorry. Oh yeah, be sure to send it on the Discord. Then I'll check it out later. Yeah, there are some parts kind of messed up. This is kind of weird, but that will fix itself. These parts are supposed to be that. Some corner points only, so some layers here and there. All fine, nothing. See that? This scares me. This scares me. And the blocks also. Oh. What have I done? Something is wrong. I should have probably looked at everything first. So just let's go paste. Because that's not how it works, right? Oh well. And no one died, I guess. Oh, that's good. Just a few little bugs. I guess on there. Okay, I guess on there it isn't fine. Yeah. Overall, I think it's pretty good. Copied pretty well. For a rotating schematic, it's kind of good. So yes, I think I'm gonna leave it at this. So there will be bells in there, and I think that's just gonna be with the scale of one of the towers. Is that really? It looks more like a station tower almost. It looks too gothic. It's too gothic for the rest, and it's white and. Let me do a little another recording so that stops at 0. I don't know if that tower is a yay or a nay so far. I mean, it somewhat makes sense. At the same time as I'm saying, it's too gothic. I guess if the older tower is next to it, I think it does help, but... yeah, okay. From an internal side, it looks... yeah. It makes sense, I guess. Wait, where's the center even? Oh, what? So it's on one of these blocks. I guess there's the center. Yeah, from the front I see it working. I see how this would work. I don't have issues with it from the front. Only from the side it's kind of narrow or something. I guess there are a lot of cathedrals which have such high windows or roofs and shit, and roundness and more Gothic inspired elements. Do I want that though? Because I have like this little round cool thing. Maybe I should have a round cool thing on there. We shall see. We shall see. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of this world. I did make some screenshots, right? Yes. I'm going to save the replay mod files real quick. And then we're going to jump into the world to end of the stream, I guess. So yeah, we done quite a lot today. I do kind of like it. Also, wait, let me get the... can I paste images in here? No. Let me save it. So, in case you guys want to know what the original Notre Dame should have looked like. That's a rather big image. It was supposed to be a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's all what's missing. So, add like the top and shit. So that's basically what I'm adding. But then it is a lot taller. It looks more like, I guess a cathedral. I guess Notre Dame is a weird cathedral, to be honest, so... in that sort of way, it makes sense to actually do this. Do I have something that I want to show you guys? Because those replay mod files are not saving fast. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't start saving that. Sorry. I know what we are gonna do. Let me get you into... Let me get the train map. So one thing that I did want to do, and maybe I'll do it off stream, maybe I'll do it on stream, and then next stream or something. Wait, is that loading a bit? Yeah, oh, it's finally loading. This is the train map, of course. So let me move to Cozy's base. So I did start signaling, placing signals, I guess. Why is this all red? Oh, because it's still connected to there. Oh, I was wondering why that happened, but now I get it. And this is all still... Oh, this isn't blocked off yet. Okay, so now I get why some sections are still red. For a second I was wondering, like, why does this say red? But no, I get it now. Yeah, I need to signal this part all up. And with the computer, of course. The signaling computer thing. And then we shall see. Then we can actually get a little loop running here. And then we can get some trains going up and down on this line. For York's area, maybe I should also do some better signaling. But and here I'm gonna ask Koen if he's gonna finish this anytime soon. Otherwise, I'll already do like the straight tracks and re-signal this area. And this bend as well. Clean it up a bit maybe, because this is still a bend over the water, which makes no sense. I can show you that real quick. The pixel map. That's this bend. This is just a mess. There's no cobblestone underneath the rails also. These rails go... Which path do they take? Oh yeah, they go straight from here. Now and then a little bend. I need to basically get all of these tracks moved down a bit. So yeah, that's quite shitty. Quite shitty, I'd say. But it needs to be done to make that whole area clean. Just because this shifted over like one block there. So I need to shift this all up by one block. Koen already made a new bridge, or he removed the old one, actually. Which is good and fine. So I don't know what he wants to place there for a bridge, but that's up to him. I can like retrack, remove, readjust the rails, and then we can get that done from there. I see that the replay mode recordings are loaded, so that's good. Yeah, it's now 146 or 246. Sorry, 246.1 calf tower start. Let me just name these all. I need to number these because otherwise I don't know what order they are. So, oh, so now it loads up as 1 minute. So something happened. Maybe it was a BIOS update or something that happened this morning. My PC started a little slower up, but that's fine. Because apparently that fixed itself. Also, how long have I been oh yeah, no, it's more than... Okay. I was like, am I live for only 1.5 hours? But no, it's more. Which is good. Cathedral clear, save. Yeah, apparently it's saving again. So, I can now jump in the world. It might crash. Probably will crash. Will it crash? No, not yet, because we're on the bridge to York. Probably when I enter my base, it's going to be a shit show. And that train is driving backwards again. See, there are things I need to fix, and I have had ideas for it. Oh no, I need redstone then, so I need to chunk load it. That's why I didn't do it. Huh. So... I guess I could use two, like, one chunk loaders to fix that, but... See, the problem here is, trains that come in here, so only the trains that go in here, they flip around from time to time. I think it's when it drives that way, wants to go that way. That's already blocked, so it just finds another route and it says like, oh, I can also go backwards. I can go around the whole lake to then go there, because that's more efficient than waiting 3 seconds for another train. Yes, no, that's not really how it works, of course, but yeah. Sadly enough, that's what happens. Also on here, I have had other issues where it can get closer to this section, but that shouldn't happen either. So it's weird. Oh yeah, I put these stations down to like sort of get the trains to recognize that there are just as many stations and shit as in here, but that also doesn't work. I need to think of something for this. I know what I could do. I could technically get the... So there's the station, of course, there, all on the track, and I could get a redstone output from that. Why are these flipping all over the place? Okay, well, right now it's red because of train. But for a second that didn't make any sense at all. So I could get a redstone input from this and then just block that as long as it's on the station. So then it can never drive that way. right? Because it cannot go forward to a signal and then say, okay, I'm gonna go backwards. That's not how that works, I think. But that requires me to chunk load, and I need to do it in the other direction as well. So it would basically require me to chunk load this whole station, which I don't want. But the constant flipping of trains also makes no sense, so I don't want that either. I did set station markers, but apparently it's finding like a route. Oh, it's probably finding a route through York's base. It's probably happening only in that direction. Or in this direction. And then it finds a route through York's base back again. And then can still... Why don't I just have a marker more here? Why is it there? Where's the outgoing marker? Is it... Where are you? Are you down here? Okay, so I have no clue where that station might be. So that's gonna be very, very fun to search for, but... Oh, sorry, this is a signal. Here is the station, in fact. So there's a station in here. ID yard speed limit into. Okay, so that's just for the main track. I'm already on reduced speed, so I need to look into the schedules of this. Like which station is which? Which is which? Out and one. So, wait, let me just... Oh, I tried to make them already drive forward, but instead what I... Should I just not, like, have that there? If I have this here, then we'll try to... If it's... Oh no, it will pass through... Oh, I think that was my issue. Yeah, but wait, if the section is red here... no, it has to be red all the way through. Like, if I paste it here and the train... Well, I guess it could be here. No, but I don't want that. I want it to fully halt. Yeah, that's the problem, I think. I think because these sections are split up. Why are these split up? Wait. Why is this split from that? Let me look at the train map. I might need to do some re-signaling or something, because... Oh no, that's just coming up to there is split. Yeah, but why? Why? Why is that split? Cathedral done. No, nowhere near. I think I don't need those two signals, and I think that's gonna fix a lot for me. Oh god, have I been hit? Oh no. What the fuck? Those trains are teleporting. What? That's a bug chunk or something. I think I don't need these two signals. Because, well, if this is occupied, then you cannot drive out anyway, right? I guess a train could drive in over this when it's like past here, but yeah. I don't really care. No, because it's checking through, so that makes no sense. So there should be like a signal, well, there is a signal, of course, but... Yeah, I think... Let me just remove those two. I hope these are not display linked. Hello, train. These might be display linked. Oh, hello, hello, flying, bugging. That looked very normal. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Aha. Okay, we have one. Are you coming to the tree? Okay, we have two. Okay, you are definitely both not. Okay. Why is one a normal signal? Which one is no normal? Why are there... Wow. Huh? What are you doing? Oh, one is for the... Oh, so this is its own section. Why? We can just have that... Oh, we can't have that check for the next. No, we're never driving to there, so that's bullshit. Okay, I see we have something very strange. Oh, I think the doors are opening and closing, aren't they? Oh, I think door open and close. Oh, sorry. Has that all been reset or something? What the fuck? That didn't happen before. Why? Okay, very strange. Fine. Oh wait, that's the marker. That's not the station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's not opening all doors right now, so I think it's fine. I think this will also work without, yeah, those two signals. So I'm just gonna remove those two. I don't know why I have a split here. It's like this whole section is guarded by just that and that. Leave it at that. Don't need anything else. I don't need you. I don't know why this has double, but sure. All I need is this to be a normal instead of a distant. So. Yeah, because that wasn't normal, so I was just checking through there. So these will turn green when it passes that? Or, oh, the middle one does. Oh yeah, the other ones check ahead, like all the way through. So this is still fine. This is still good. This still works. Now what are you doing? You're going to down there and you're going to up there. So what are you for? See, sometimes you can make yourself like, or your signal so complicated that it, like, it isn't even necessary to make it that complicated. Oh, I think I have one in another way. So I see a marker like that way and a marker that way, and I think that... Okay, there's something there. There it is. So I think I don't need those either. Okay, my train is speeding through. And then we have that station and that station, and which is which, and where it is under the track. That's mostly what I'm after. Okay, it was laggy because it was loading in trains. So that's that one, but I want this one. No. I thought it might be in the platform, but nope. Oh, it's here. Ah, this isn't opening either. Oh? Sorry? Hello? Okay, you're bugged. Out N1. Okay, so it is using that station, right? I think so. So if I just place the out N1 there, then it has no other route to get to it. Or to stop at it and go through it. Just has to wait. Oh, but it will go. Okay, so that was the issue. And I just removed all of my sort of... Well, the fixes didn't work, so fair point. Okay. So the out N1 should be all the way over there, but... So it could just drive up to this next signal and then stop again. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't want that to happen. Maybe I should just remove this signal, honestly. If I remove that, it's way clearer. No, it will still stop there, so... No, that signal is fine. I don't know what this station is called. Let me... ID low ship north P1. ID low ship north P1. Written like that, right? Oh fuck, I cannot see it anymore. Oh god, oh god. ID low ship north P1. Okay, let me just look at the... It should have the same sort of name style as this thing. So I can definitely read it here. Unless that's also in it. What is going on with these stations? Low ship south P1. Can read it from the map. Yeah, it's written like that. So just stop there, hold there. Okay, so this double station is also... Oh wait, oh no. I forgot the name of the other thing. N1 something N1. N1. Out N1? Why is it N1? Why is it not? For fuck's sakes, I need to look at the schedule. Probably my game is gonna crash when I'm getting in my own area. So this is just annoying. This is just very, very annoying. Oh, look at the fucking wonder. Oh, never mind. Called it too early. Yay, let's crash. Ta-da! Fucking knew it. Dickhead. The classic track edge bug. Beautiful, beautiful. That mod is so bugged, it's insane. Nice. Let me restart my game and let me try to get this fixed. Oh, all of these have double stations. Uh-oh. What? Out S1, out S3. I don't understand. Oh, I think I tried to fix it that way, but I don't think I fixed it. That. Yeah. I can have it in this section though, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need a split there, that makes no sense. I can just read it from that one. Should be normal. See, there are so many things weird about this. There's so many things like a double or triple signal where... Well, why? Why would you... If a train is driving into that section, it should just continue and not randomly stop at the end. Just before a switch. That makes no sense. If this game loads, please. I don't have like all day. Oh, look at that. That's like 1 million trains in this area. Lagfest continues. Great. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
The branch line special will depart from platform 3 in approximately 1 minute.
You know, you are allowed to be less loud. The Brockerton Express. P1. North P1. ID low ship North P1. Wait, no. Huh? It isn't even looking for that thing. No wonder it didn't work. Okay, yes. Very nice when you have fixed things. I like it when I have fixed things. No, it's not this platform. It's no, this one is always right. An AI voice generated thing. So that's what did the voice. Low ship out. Okay, low ship P, low ship out. North P1, low ship out N. Okay, so is this a case of I have been very stupid? Or what? Because this train never bugs out. I literally think because I added the marker, I messed up myself. York P North. York, okay, fine. ID low ship North P1. ID track C, yeah, it's just not that. It doesn't have anything else, so it just. I wonder if this will fix it. I think that's very strange. Oh, maybe it's because it's...
The Juricton Express will depart from platform 1 in approximately 1 minute.
Uh-oh, did I just steal... which one is it? It's the Goods Express. This one. This one is already broken. Let me do the out south or the out... Out north, no, just... Just remove those out stations. See what happens. Yeah, I think it's based on somebody like training the AI and like just speaking lots of words. There were also weird versions, but you can like regenerate it a few times. So maybe it will yield the same results right now, but again, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so no double stations. I don't want that anymore. I mean, the exit flag over there would be nice. But I do have one, I think. I used to have one. We just have that, like, in there, I guess. Or no, I don't need an exit flag. What do you... What, sorry, huh? This just displayed a train, didn't it? Strange things are happening here. For sure. Right, so we just spam that there. South P1. Fine. Is this also doubled? My god, what have I been doing? I've been sleeping, I think. Okay, so one of these is hidden again. Let's have some fun. Fuck's sakes, which one is this? The P2. Where's that one? Okay, see you. Bye-bye. Have I plonked it down in here? Secretly. Yes. The out one, I don't give a shit about. Sorry, fix that with also a little... Fix the holes you leave behind. That's a good hint to give, certainly. Can I then remove more signals? So, for example, this one is also really, really useless. Oh, this is the invisible fake track. Yeah, okay, fair point. Can I get underneath here somehow? Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Because these tracks are already split. Just, it's that this one needs to be a normal one. Hold if red. Okay, so let me check on the train map if I think it's set up alright. Yeah. I think that's set up alright. There's a double there. Oh yeah, for switching back. Holding there. Cannot pass through there. No. I think it's fine. Let's just see if trains drive backwards, yes or no. We have a split off from unnamed train coming this way. No, we also have... where's your Xian train thing? Was nowhere near. We have no trains near. Oh, come on. Can I please get some train? Like, it's always very busy here, but now when I need it, there's nothing here. See, this is no longer necessary as well. It's... Why are we... Why? Why is that after the signal? See, that's the stupid part. This won't even work, man. So, it's bypass, but nothing takes... No, both of these will go. I guess maybe I split up all of those tracks for... No, because they are still split, so it makes no sense. Honestly, it makes no sense. Your Xion train is on its way. Let's see what happens to that. Especially if this one is red. So can I fake that, please? Yes, of course I can fake it by just putting this to red. I mean, it might drive backwards because it found another route, but yeah, I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. I could build in a marker that way, or like in the red section a marker, but I'm too afraid if I add the marker to that one, it will screw itself. So this will drive backwards. I already know it will drive backwards. Actually, what even is inside of you? Yeah, okay, you can go. Let's just see if this if it will drive backwards. Yeah, okay, it will. So I don't want that. So instead I want a marker like here. Just here, one. So it makes no sense for you to drive back, because you cannot reach this, because if that's red, then this section is... Yeah, sorry, if this section is occupied by a train, I should say. So I should get that. So... Exit south, right? Yeah. Can I, please? Well, we know now that still works, so that's good. Waypoint through. ID, low shap, exit south. Okay, we're gonna do that, and now we're gonna go to... yeah, we're gonna change this. We're gonna say... Okay, well, we will let that train through. First of all. Then we're gonna trigger this, because it has to wait 24 seconds anyway. If I put something here right now. So that's like a train reserving this section. Right? It's... Okay, that section is now really fucking long, by the way, so I might need to split it in two, but that's fine. Before the breachers of it. So, why? My friend, though, you cannot reach that anyway. What are you doing? Are you drunk? Oh, because you think you can get closer to it by that. Is that really the thing? I wonder what it will do. Wait, let that thing drive. Let that thing drive. Honestly, you go and drive. I want to see what stupid kind of things you want to do. Is it because I have a bypass track in there? Are you gonna stop here? Okay, that one's going through. That's one. Oh, you just... This system is so weird. Okay, so you have no space to go there. So it's gonna rotate at York base or something. I'm not even gonna sit on this train because I'm not gonna go on a stupid journey. That makes no sense. I wonder where it will rotate or what it will try to do. Let's watch it on the train map instead. Because why not? Let's have some fun. So it's currently going this way. It's just going... What route are you finding? Just imagine that it's going like a ride around the world and then coming back. And I swear to God it will. Just watch how this will go around the world. Yeah. I'm not gonna clear that section. It's just I want to find out how this works. So how can that get closer? Because this one should be red. Yeah, you're getting a red. Wait, you're getting a red all the way through, right? So this is gonna be a lot longer than I first thought. Yeah, this is red all the way through, like actual red. So you cannot go through that, my friend. How will this try to get on that track? Oh, because it has those two. Is that really the issue? Is that really why? I think that's really why. I think it has these two here. And it just thinks... Well, it will be stopped earlier because... Will it be stopped earlier? Because it wants to go to that. So it... Yeah, I think the cyan thing... I think it will just go... Wait, where is it right now? Okay, it's going all weird routes, but sure. Why is this fully reserve? Also weird, sure. I wonder, yeah, I think it's gonna flip around the George base and then... What are you even doing? I think it's gonna take this middle path and just sit like here. I think this is the issue. This part in here in the middle. Which we can't fix because I need to split the two tracks. I need to keep them split. Maybe we can fix it with another signal. Like here. Like we had. But I don't think that will... I don't think that it will be held here. I think it will then just drive till there and then wait till it can go in. Interesting. Where is that sign log? It's gonna take like 12 years to get back, so... Just go. Let me just... let me actually go to it. Oh, sorry. Still on screen. What is in these, by the way? There's some bricks, some copycats for the tunnel building, I guess. It's so weird how this gets calculated, but I think it's like... Let me try to get the closest to... that station I can get. I think that's like the thing, and I think it can just find like a snippet of like closeness And then it's like, well, let me just drive 20 laps around the whole... Why are you all stuck? Okay, it's driving... Why is this stuck? Because... Okay, platform 1 is not... Why are you keeping this stuck? I want to see how this works. I am curious to this. I am curious to this. Where do you want to drive? I think it wants to drive... In the middle plat... Huh? What? Watch this. This is weird. This is sectioned off. But it's all red. But there's no train. I guess this one, maybe? Just? Okay, can one of you leave, please? What is happening to this? What is happening to this? What is going on? Are you drunk? See, I don't want to cancel that. That's not cancel that. No. You can go. You can just... Something is reserving like this whole stretch. And I don't get what it is. Okay, this one has just crossed the line, so why are you not driving further? Oh, this has doors. Oh, no. Oh, sorry for the lag. So why do all the stations with no doors keep resetting? Explain that also to me, please. Stop doing that. Just leave them closed. Okay, that's that one actually. So what are we doing here? Why are we doing weird shit? Wait, it just stopped at that. Why did you drive on the... Is your schedule messed up? Okay, that's driving right now. So I want to see... Sorry. What the fuck is happening here? So that's just... Oh. No? What? It cannot find a path to the next station or something. What is this? Have I just broke? No. You have a clear path to the next station, my friend. What are you on about? I thought it was getting stuck after the marker, but that makes no sense because it should just see. Is there a speed limit in that I just removed? Let me just drive these two manually, for fuck's sakes. Just... what does it want to find? See, now we can try out our manual signal. Wait, sorry, I need to get that Google thing out of the screen, or the Chrome thing. So I know you want to go this way. What is this? Why is this? And how is this? It's already 3 o'clock. It was not my planned actual time to... So, this still has right signals all the way through. Have I placed any stupid signals or something? What the flip? No, it's all the same direction. That's double signaled. Okay, there's things going weird and not right, and yes. You are clearly looking for another station. I wonder which one. Oh, the doors do open on this. Oh, sorry. Fucking... I did just set that to not open the doors, right? Didn't I? Okay, leg spike incoming when it closes. Sorry for the lag. Let me fix that right away with these. Yeah. Is that resetting instantly, or what is that doing? No, none. Okay. See, I have no clue why any of this happens. How do you work? Can you show me? Alright. So I need to bring in these trains manually, which is gonna be fun. Fun. For that sign lock to pass, because that train was blocking the whole... Okay, so before I actually bring it in, let me just... Yeah, let me just... Oh, the goods train might be on the platform. Shite. Okay, no, it's not on the platform. It's on that section. That's good. Let me just bring this in, and let me just first look through that schedule, what it wants to do after Yorick out. Oh my god, what the fuck was happening there? Jesus, that was lag. Okay, so you want to be in here, I know. Let me first find out what you want to do. So, we are this one, right? Okay. Yorick exit south. Yorick south out guide. JS Station East. Where is that? Where the hell is that? Oh wait, that's driving again. What's this? Oh no, never mind. That's Yorick's Blacklock. What is JS East? Oh, Joey. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know. P North. Have I not written North P1 correctly? ID low Shep North P1. I think I wrote that wrong or something when resetting that. Yeah, I think that's where the issue lies and why this isn't running all of a sudden. Arrive small.
The Lower Shepperton to
You can
Abington
leave,
Local
please.
will depart from platform 2.
So let me fix that real quick. Let me sleep for. Oh god, where's my sleeping bag? We've been all through the world. Let's have some fun. I have been. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was about to say I've been here, and I know it was dark here. Okay. We're gonna change that name of the station in hope it resets. I don't know what's wrong with the station name right now. N. North. P1. I can't think for life of what it's set to then. Is that it? Is that train driving now again? Oh yeah, that train is driving again. Okay, so that's it. Jesus, really? Okay. Okay, that was a mistake. The cyan lock is still coming... No, it's not coming our way. It's still going around the world the other way. Or it should go in like 2 seconds. Okay, so York's red lock has cleared. Now that this train has left, the red lock is... Weird. Very, very strange. So the cyan lock should be able to drive, but I don't think it can find... I think it's just like now saying like, well, no, I cannot find my way. I wonder what that's doing right now. I wonder how stupid that is right now. What it's like going through. I think it has just realized I'd better just stop running and trying. I think it just now sees how stupid that train is. Okay, well there it could have been that some trains were blocking it. But now it's your turn, my friend. Yeah, you have turned. So what are we doing in here? What are we doing? Are we just gonna chill out? Yeah, it's just gonna chill out. It's so bugged. Honestly, I don't even know how this works. Okay, so is the trouble in that? We can visualize it because it's only happening to the trains that stop this way. Sorry. That way. Not to this way. This way? No. No, no. Just no. No. No, 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 no. It's doing stupid things. Oh, the red lock was also stuck because it had no... Oh, it's also guided to this station. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense right now. I don't know what this one is doing. I don't... Like... If I clear that right now, will it just reset and magically start driving again? Is it like somehow interlocked from all the way over there to here? Because then it would just be replacing that signal or something? Does it just think, oh, I'm closer there, I'm gonna hold here because smart move or something? I mean, okay. Let's get some trains through again. Let's watch if that train starts doing shit again. Okay, well, I guess the section is instantly claimed, of course. I still don't know why this doesn't want to go through. No, honestly, no clue. Honestly, no clue. So this one is just gonna wait here. And it's also gonna... Watch. It's also gonna take bypass. Yeah, it's just waiting. You can go in here. Why? Why do you... Is this like some magical track that you cannot enter when... What the fuck? Is it because it has a station on it or so? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it because you can reserve all the way through instantly and not care about anything in the world? So, that train is just broken, man. I swear to God, that train in York's Yard is just broken. I just said like, no, I'm not gonna work anymore, man. It's too much work. Working means I need to do things. It's not how that works, man. Okay, there's a local train. There's my local train. Let's actually get this here again. So what are you gonna do about it? Are you also gonna be stupid and drive the whole world around to get to here? And I also want to see where you want to drive through, actually, if you do that. If you're also going through York's Yard, because then York's Yard is just bugged as shit. So what are you planning to do here? Let's see. Let's see how stupid this train will be. Hello, Yari. How you doing? See, the cathedral building was a lot more fun than figuring out why trains do random crap. Has this one realized that it was very stupid? No, I'll give it like a few more seconds. See? No. You're also gonna be very stupid. Okay. What are you thinking? I will just close that section off for now, I think. That one switch. Because we cannot have trains on this platform coming from that way anyway. So let's just stop that. Just not have this anymore. Just say, for now, we're just gonna say no. No to you. That's a temp fix. I want to see... Yeah, a few. Oh, I see what you mean by that. So that's gonna drive there, for sure. Go. I want to find out if that's gonna be stuck behind this one. I want to find that out so hard. Because that means this signal is just somehow doing weird stuff with this section. I don't get it. Do I have to be honest? I don't understand. I don't understand how you... Where are you driving right now? It's driving for rotation, maybe. Okay, that could be. And then driving back and then stopping there or something. But I first want to see that first-handed. I don't believe that until it happens. Just imagine it driving into the same platform where it just came from and then stopping there. Let me actually catch that train and see what it's doing. See, I had to do grocery shopping. I have to do other things today, but this is just sucking up so much of my time. It makes no sense. And I probably won't understand any of it today, and I probably won't be able to fix it. But after this is doing weird shit, I'll just stop trying to find out what it's doing and why it's doing it. So here we are on the madness train. I really wonder... Oh, sorry. I really wonder if it's going into York's Yard. That's like the only thing I can think is that somehow that signal is so damn hard bugged that it just checks for that section or something. Or it sees... A station with the same name. No, there's no way. There's no way. Track station. Maybe... No. No. Are we... Where are we? Oh, we're here. Yes. Okay, well then I can sit. Thanks. I actually love this wagon in the like the inside of it still. It looks pretty good. Let's just stay inside and see what happens. I'm wondering so much. Okay, we're now getting onto the tree split. So let's see if it goes over the flyover. I don't think so. No, okay, it hasn't chosen that. It has just chosen violence, and it's just going into platform 1. Okay, so I think it's just looping around. It's not going to York's yard. That's something already. I wonder what it will do now. I think it's just gonna loop. And then try to get on that middle platform. Honestly, I just know that's what it's gonna do. Why are you whistling here? What the fuck? Why are you whistling? No, 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 no. Sorry, what? Oh, wait, it has no... Oh, this one has no marker, does it? Oh. Okay, sorry, my friend. Yeah, you have clear instructions to go here. Yeah, I see. Heh, my bad. Okay, so I get why that one does that, to be honest, because if you see, like... Let me actually check if that's true. What I was saying right now, let me check if that's true. Okay, the Express chose to be in here. Must say, good choice. Or pretty good choice, at least. You can go again. It actually fits in here. Into like a little local shit area. Okay, pretty nice. Okay, yeah, that green train is not gonna be back in time, but I'm just gonna stop streaming for now. I'm gonna check one thing and I'm gonna set that schedule, and then I'm gonna quit streaming. But we've done a lot of work today on the cathedral, and I think that's fine. But I need to do other things. I need to have lunch and shit like that. So yeah, I don't think. South B, yeah. So this is just gonna be ID low shap exit south. I will try the same thing again when it has done another round, but that's for me and not for you. Yes. I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. Toggle that. And I'm gonna call it a day for now, or well, a stream. It's way too late. So I will not get to be able, or I won't be able to video edit today because the stream has taken 4 hours, like an hour longer than I was first thinking, but yes. More than an hour in this world trying to figure out shit, which is not able to be figured out. So that's very nice. Let me actually do something real quick. For tonight. Yes, as always, I like to thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed me struggling. Yes, Cathedral is getting more done, so that's nice. That's something very nice, but I don't know what's up with this world. I'll just have to figure something out. I don't know what it is. We shall see. We shall see in the future, for sure. Anyway, if you're watching this video, be sure to leave a like. And as always, I'd like to thank you all for watching. So, I hope you enjoyed. This is ImagineerDave, signing off. So, bye-bye.